Alright, it's been a while since I've actually sat down and played this. Oh god, it's been a while. Do I even remember how to do it? Oh. See, last time I was just kind of running around, yeah, in this area.
Feel the burn. Let's spill some ink. Precise strike. A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Charged at my ass, damn. Alright.
This and precision. Not looking good. Looking good. Feel the burn.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Missed that last time.
Finesse and precision.
Ready to strike. Let's go. Just try it.
No margin for error.
Really need it.
Finesse and grace. Precise. Strike.
Pierce does pretty good at damage. Alright. Goes up to 634. Yeah. Let's do 3 and 3. You have 5 skill points. Elemental trick. Generate. Wait, does that mean I get hit with everything? You have 14 skill points. Very high single target light damage, one hit can break, rank S on break. Goes down in cost when I'm at a B. Light damage to all enemies, one hit can break, and at C it gains increased damage. That's actually pretty good. Single target light damage. Each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. Interesting. Low single target damage, one hit, use weapons element. Okay, so each time you use it, it increases damage. Increases damage they deal for 3 turns. Gives 0 to 2. Okay. Let's get this one too. Remove all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. All enemies. 5 hits can break. Oh, that's one of the fucking good ones. Yeah, we'll get perfect break. You have 7 skill points. I don't use you very often. Medium, single target dark damage, 1 hit, heals all allies by 30%. That's all allies. What's this one? Apply rush to 1 to 3 allies, increasing their speed for 3 turns. The goal is to eventually get all the skills anyway, so we have 7 skill points. Medium damage to all enemies. 1 hit, uses weapons element, applies defenseless. Critical hits deal double damage. Jesus. I already rested. So this time I couldn't figure out where to go. Spent fucking like 30 minutes running around in a fucking circle. Can't jump up that way. Saw this last time. I think it's gonna be a fucking. Oh, let's see. Can't get through that shit yet. It's an endless abyss. Why with you there? Why with you there? Up. Death.
Carve a path. Let's carve a path. Here we go.
A storm is coming.
I got one of
A
those.
storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Ready to strike.
Took a little bit of damage. Oh, what the fuck? He wasn't even a part of the last fight. He just fucking... He waited. He bided his fucking time. What an asshole.
Finesse and precision.
Let's go faster.
Wait in.
Bring it on.
Nailed it. Well,
A storm is coming.
just got them all, right?
Feel the burn.
Time to end it. Let's go faster. Let's carve a path.
Fuck yeah. Buddy said, just keep going straight. So, this is the beginning of it. Definitely missing something. Couldn't even...
Finesse and precision.
Let's carve a path.
Let the ink flow. Wait in.
Get ready.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
So... This is just a straight up dead end, isn't it? Yeah. That's just a path. guess I'm just fucking farming at this point.
Precision.
Let's cover path. Let's go faster.
Feel the burn.
Timing. But it's whatever. I almost fucked that up.
Not looking good.
Let's go faster.
Quake in fear.
There we go. So this I got an item from over here, one of those tins. I can see that I can get over that way, just not over here. I can't go through that way. So I think I gotta go around. You die now.
Not giving up.
Critting. She be critting. Not so much. So is that it right there? Did I just walk past? Do I keep just walking past?
I can do it.
Let's go faster. My turn.
Well, let's just do purification. Okay, so these guys are weak to lights. No, I've been over this way before. This. No fucking way. Oh, I'm dumb. I missed this whole fucking little path right here this whole time. That's fucking silly. I was walking around in circles up here for so long. Oh. Oh no. Alright. God damn it. Alright. You need to be faster. You also need to be faster. More health. Cannon that I walk on.
Let's go. Let's carve a path.
Can't blitz again. I mean, I could, but it doesn't do anything.
Here we go.
Quake in fear. I'm ready.
Timing on it's a little weird. It just looks weird. So many bodies. Is this just a straight line? What is this? You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Oh, okay. You're awake. Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? What? I guess not. Pity. I hoped you returned to more important matters. But instead, I must occupy my time with this. What do you mean? What occupies your time? An exercise in futility. I really don't have time for this. And it's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent. So many questions! There's a lot of these flags. Item.
Nice.
Where do you actually need to go, though? Where do I need to fish it? Not here. There's an item.
Oh, lovely.
I agree. Lovely. Okay. I need to push him here. Stop chasing me. I'll shoot you in the face.
This and precision.
Let's carve a path. Ready to strike.
Alright. So there was an item.
Lovely.
Which is in fact just chrome. There we go. Alright, what is the gimmick for this one? Okay, just steal a fuck ton of damage as quickly as possible.
Let's go fast.
Awaken fears.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Easiest one I've fought yet so far. And it was just a straight up fight instead of a little gimmick. Let's see. Let's see. Let's start flipping. Got myself into the back rooms. So, this way. For a journal.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrus might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
This is starting to turn into a maze.
Romance flowing. Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
You're outmatched.
Your station.
Bring it on.
Well, that's a scary guy.
Great.
This is like a boss. It is.
You're outmatched. Let's go faster.
Holy hell. I might actually need to.
I'm back. Brilliant light. You don't get to die yet.
Grenade, watch out!
I'll do it.
Finesse and precision.
This is gonna take me a couple of tries.
That hurts.
You need to bring your stuff back.
Here we go again.
Finesse and grace.
Fucking hell. Yes, let's send it to the reserve team.
Okay.
I can kill him. I know I can.
Let's carve a path. Let's go faster. Watch out.
Chroma is flowing.
I can't hit him with fire, obviously. Oh, I broke him.
My turn. Let's go faster. Light shines.
Anja!
Careful, Verso.
Oh my god. Two-shot him. Actually, that worked out. I can revive it.
Here we go again. Get ready. Oh well.
Let's spill some ink.
You're outmatched. Let's go faster.
Second time's charm, boy. Energizing parry and a new spin, looks like. Fuck yeah. What's this? And a new Victor's energizing parry. +1 AP on a successful parry. That's actually really fucking good. Oh, let's see. So, perfect recovery is kind of deals low single target for one hit. It gives more perfection and a D rating. Oh, marking shot. Let's do radiant slash. Instead of from fire, I can do more light. Foretell applies its foretell to another random enemy. Ugh. It's just it's a light post. That's funny. Ugh, God. it's over here? Was it a boss fight? Okay. Or a mini boss, I should say.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Oh. God damn. Oh, Jesus Christ, and just keep sneezing. Oh, God damn it.
Interesting.
What the fuck is going on with me?
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Well. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Applies inverted on self for 3 turns on 2% increased damage while inverted. I don't know what inverted means, but oh, that's a pretty good one. Let's fight the merchant. Don't fight with shield. Seal. How do you pronounce her name?
Doing in. I saw your future. Here we go.
Got him.
Ah, tous les comme Willow,
I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dealed me good. Have a look-sees. Obscure. It's just not bad, but that's okay.
Oh. Oula, faut naber.
Did... okay, I think he killed that one. This looks like a boss fight.
almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on. Are you hurt?
Fine. Thanks.
Ready? You're outmatched.
Duelist.
You're outmatched.
Harry!
Now's our chance.
I wasn't expecting that many attacks.
Awaken fear.
Let's go faster.
I can't do that. Not expecting a jump in the mix. That's actually kind of cool.
My turn. Radiance.
These moves are kind of easy to read. Oh god, was he the dancer?
You're outmatched.
Her healing didn't work.
Yeah.
That hurts.
I can't heal? I can't heal.
Bring it on.
Let's spill some ink. Still need your help.
Right.
Light shine.
Now's our chance. You don't get to die yet.
Let's carve a path. Radiance away. Just try it.
I'm ready. Now's our chance.
Converted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Gotcha.
Blades sharpened.
kicked your fucking ass.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learned fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
It's a new one. Is that a male weapon? It's not. It's a Versa weapon. Oh. Okay. For Esso still is like way better. This doesn't give me any bonuses. It's going to increase the damage of next physical skill cast by 50% and vice versa. Interesting. Base attack has one extra hit. Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Kicking ass and taking names. How does he have that technology? This way. Looks actually where I need to go. Maybe this way instead. Yeah, this is the bridge. Okay.
An advantage.
Right tints also give 3 AP. Okay.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Benoit, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
For a second, they were going to be like, "Where's the arm at?" Forgotten battlefield. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. When one falls, we continue.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
Derek, are you home watching me stream? I know I saw you walk in, so why are you posting Illuminati and Jinx fucking laughing, you weirdo? Don't peek around the corner from your room.
And just as fun.
I know, I'm
And
about to go to
sometimes
Minoko Station.
just as deadly.
Dude, that boss fight though, the fucking everyone was cool as fuck. It reminded me a lot of the dancer from Dark Souls 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to
Are we
see
gonna
some.
learn more about Seal in the snow area? Because it's kind of hinting at that already.
That you will.
Okay. Cool. Spend time. And oh, you're at the end game of this, huh?
Your oldest friend is a...
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels.
Because... he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
He pissed off Golgra.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah.
Huh. Spend time with SK so he can give me a nice hug. It's just a rock, isn't it? Yeah. Where the fuck is the upgrading guy? There you are. Curator. Alright, so I can upgrade this one. Alright. Oh, why am I not switched to that one? What the hell am I doing? This is also a good one. Yeah, that's the one I want. See, I'm thinking dually so. any shield. Free aim shots. Break 2 shields. At virtual stance, all damage pierce shields. Oh. That's pretty good. Okay, so 404. 488. Okay, so now this is where it needs to be. It's that fucking arm, isn't it? Let's see, so... One. Very nice. Breakthrough speed, crit rate, health, defense. Okay. Okay, so that's a pretty good one for him. You have 11. Let's give you 50% health on killing an enemy. Damage received just doubled. Dodger. And let's do sweet kill. Yeah. You have 11 as well. You have 12. Apply mark on a frame shot. So that actually kind of works out for her. And then burning shots. Yeah. I'm gonna spend time with Seal.
How far up the map?
Not too high, but... Oh, right.
No.
And just as fun.
Oh, my husband was obsessed with the idea of snow.
Sure. Your father learned something. Urso approached Seal, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh.
Story for a story.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something epic then, full of battle and danger. Something unusual then, strange wonders and mysteries.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of... No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Urso and Seal spend the next few minutes arguing whether Seal should also share. She continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Seal's relationship grows a little bit. They have relationship levels in this too? Are there bonuses for that? They head back to the others.
Your oldest friend?
Yes.
Gustav.
Why?
Because we don't get to
Okay, I can spend time with everybody. Intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here. In case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Spend some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others.
That was...
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but...
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Esquier, he spent time with me. I'm so sad.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Franfran.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
Escape and Verso rekindle the flame of their friendship.
To adventure!
I don't think I can do anything.
How come
Minoko.
the lost?
Yeah.
Yeah. Monaco versus best friend at the Station of Anonymous. Gotta keep the journal updated. Mail finds a spot where she can write. Spends some time writing on Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mail heads back. Check up on the others.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Jestrels for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Oh, that was sweet. Alright, everyone. Go the fuck to sleep!
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the Disaster Expedition.
Thank you.
Aw, that was sweet.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Oh, should be quick. Let's carve a path. Let's go fast. Oh well. Let's carve a path.
I'm ready. Finesse and precision.
Damn.
I'll manage.
Ready to parry.
Let's carve a path. Might have. Here we go.
Careful, Verso.
Finesse and grace.
Minoko Station is to the north.
What do you got? Plunging bob and a French bob. Two different haircuts for seal.
Not far from here.
What is this? Painting workshop. Danger. Let's see what danger means. Oh, it's platforming. Oh, dear God. Oh, okay. Faceless boy, traveler here, bathing in light. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles, a secretive smile that hints at truth beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting a spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? We will. Curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Farewell. Color of the beast, not the color of the beast. This is that lantern guy. A stature of a beast. Do you want to use the color of the beast? Yes. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky, still incomplete, its lair closed off. It remains incomplete. So is this just like a random fucking dungeon? Oh, what the no, fucking... Damn it. So I still have the color of the beast. I can still go this way. Here we go. What's up, man? How was your nap? Yeah, you're gonna moan into my mic? Oh. The mic is right here.
Yeah, but your ear's an awesome.
Oh, you wanted to just whisper sweet nothings into my ear?
Sweet nothings. Ah! What was that?
You know what you did.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't give you enough love.
Stop.
What's wrong? I'm trying to...
Get the fuck out.
I'm trying to sexually gratify you.
No. I don't want this.
I never said you wanted it or needed it.
I guess that's fair. You didn't say that, huh?
Alex, I think your TV's broken. It's black and white.
Okay, thanks.
I got you. That's a flag.
It is. Are you bored?
No, I'm just about.
I know. I guess I'm asking why the fuck you're here.
Because I don't know.
like a new game plus thing. Not entirely sure.
I'm ready.
I got the last one, but I didn't get the other
No margin for error.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Snowing trees. So it's a painting workshop, and there's another thing here.
Fastest ball.
Oh, le roquet. Oh, Hannibal. Oh, Malefice. Oh, banana, c'est ta.
I found the last one. Okay. French Bob. And a music.
Speed!
Okay, so I can't destroy that even with him, so I was misrepresenting that. What the hell is that big guy? Neat. Neato burrito. It's just over that way.
You're outmatched. Lune, careful.
Hurts. Wait in the door.
Okay, so Earth is not the way to go for that one.
Let's carve a path.
Oh dear God, no! You can't be doing that! Why can't I hear your chat in your voice? You stupid ass.
I'm the fastest bull.
So you're crying and now you're in jail.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train.
The kids got me.
Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true
What
before the
does that
fracture,
even mean?
Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but... running. Yes.
Oh, you two.
Here we are. Monaco Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
Grandis guard. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is cold-blooded. I find it meditative in instruction.
Nice.
If Monaco's not here, that means... slow as ever. Mon Dieu.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language?
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Monaco down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Monaco's fighting style is a bit peculiar. Let's carve a path. Here we go. Get ready.
He can turn into a Nevron. I won't waste this. Chroma is flowing.
My turn. now.
Boom.
Let the ink flow. Overflowing with energy. Chroma is flowing. A storm is coming.
Ready to strike. Let's carve a path.
Nailed it. 45,000 XP. I like that.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Item.
Lovely.
Let's make that an even 20.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient text. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you can gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to use a gradient attack.
Let's go faster. Ready to strike. Luna, careful.
Got one of those. High earth damage to all enemies. One hit removes all enemy shields. Okay.
You're outmatched.
Medium physical damage to all enemies. One hit applies mark.
My turn. Let's go faster.
Finesse and grace.
High physical damage, 5 hits.
Brace yourselves.
That's better.
Unlock all playable characters. Okay.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercante al dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
As a responsible parent.
Grande suckamene, nella straktor goddo. Should pardon to them, never the nest is strado. Should do all the well, or I should get to and notice it.
You wish to play? Yes.
Epic violence, yes.
His bestial wheel. Skills move bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Summoning skills are something combo and stalakt punches. Chillier, I guess. Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask. Therefore, Slag Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. These Slag Punches in Bestial Wheel cover 4 masks further. Skills. One can harvest Nevron legs if he is in the party when Nevron is killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to them. Defeating them will allow Monaco to earn this Nevron skill. The Bestial Wheel is now on a caster rank. Monaco doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Paladin will unlock them. Okay. Mighty Strike. High physical damage, 2 hits, deals double damage if the target is stunned, goes to all mighty lands.
Foolish move. A bit of violence, yes. That's more like it. The sweet taste of battle.
Monaco's Nevron skills. You just beat a Pellerin and looted his leg. God damn. So I learned a heal skill. Albeit a tad warm for my liking. For the fracture, our celestial home lay high above the heavens, on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold and quite invigorating to our spirits. Fashionist, you're not a lady. Ah. We Grandis are impervious to cold, and it's utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we Oh, I must be getting sick or something. As fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a great idea. Let me dress you and your 2 marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. It's a battle that consists of 3 rounds. 3 rounds where one must display an excellence in poetry. I shall decide new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Yes. Let us commence. How does this work? Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale, where even the strong ones pale. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death the artist's final stroke. completing every life. Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain. It notes both sweet and bitter. It echoes fate's stillness, our secrets follow after. With a tune that drifts and stutters in language we cannot decipher. Very good, I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It is going to take me some time to create my pieces. There, I am proud of this one. Okay. Got a new outfit. So if I switch to her, she does I new time for the one able to bless me. Shall we begin? Yes. Let us commence. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night, while shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Let's continue. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death's untangled threads, revealing what's begun till everything comes undone, and often we find it's not much fun. Let us continue. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. These are pretty easy. Good. I should expect that. Hold on for a moment. Okay, so it's just a white version for Pure skirt. So the party is a party of 5. Interesting. Yes. Let's commence. Let's fucking get it, boy! I shall start, finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life's a river, wandering through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air, and sometimes it's too much to bear with a current that's never fair. Words impress me, let us continue. It's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears. But it's lost in our cheers, where the plot is full of jeers, and death, the final chapter, where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. These are all pretty... I think pick the longest one. Good, I should expect that. Come on. So I get pure again, just a pure one for Seal. You 3 have an incredible repartee. You each deserve your win. Thank you. It was nice to learn from your culture. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating those outfits, so I hope you wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Grandis lived peaceful lives long before the patrons emerged. The 3 great Grandis tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. We too once had great grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery of the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. used to all these names. Not as they once were, for the three great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. The games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. In that spirit, we continue to honor these days. Our debates are more humble in nature, what allows for more intimate, competitive environment. We've faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on, in one form or another. One more time, just like Monocle shows. Almost. Yeah, swing it more like this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, yes, you young folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the Gestral way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body. Forgive these old bones. Let me try once more. Practicing. Would you kindly descend from there? No. That's it. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Oops. Journal. 65.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
That's fair. Grateful Grandes. Many challenges lie ahead for both your kind and ours. Please take this. The pathway leads to the treacherous regions of the mountains. If your destination is on the mirror, you should leave via the other exit. What's this way? Don't tell me what to do. So this leads to this way. So I can kind of see what's going on this side. Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? Yes. So I fear you are on the wrong path. Retrace your steps and back the alternate. Okay. Okay, I opened up this path here. It is over here. That's just a rock formation, right? That's not like a big old fucking monster thing.
Nice.
Enemies!
Ready to strike. Let's go fast. Oh well.
Counterattack.
Last ditch effort.
Take cover!
On me.
Brace yourselves.
On me.
Watch out.
This will hurt.
Careful, Verso. A storm is coming.
path. Let's go faster. Here we go.
Take cover!
Blades shine. Take down their shields.
Is that an axe?
Fastest ball. I'm the fastest ball.
I'm the fastest ball, he says. There's a couple of like dungeons and shit over here. So let's hit this one first. This is even a dungeon. The carousel. Carousel. Urso gains perfection when he deals damage to enemies, but he loses 1 rank. So let's go for the rest, because took a lot of damage. Hey, what's up, dude? It's nice to see expeditioners once more. Several years prior. What happened? I'm afraid I am unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though. They were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Beloved carousel is frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. We'll see what we can do.
Great. Really seeing ice is too thick. Perhaps you could help. Too thick to break. Do we need like an item or something?
Well, that will help.
Music. A record to play music. Striking a target doubles its burn amount. Interesting. Frozen Hearts. Danger. This is an ominous area.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Romantic.
Nisomo amibumbo tiro
Until
lake.
ice invaded by fire.
Sitolampe
Everyone seemed to
obana.
resemble their
Tesoki
environment.
mobano
So, where did their fire come
fomito
from?
sitolampe.
Where are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Manaka? Aren't they terrifying?
Useful.
This and precision.
Oh god, these guys have a lot of fucking
Here we go. Watch out, Mael. Not impressed.
Damn. Well, there's a reason it says danger. It says don't fucking come here. Oh god, those guys are strong. Alright. Well, come here later, I guess. Oh, damn it. I walked away.
Ready to strike.
See how far I hit.
Let's go faster. Let's carve a path. Watch out.
One shot. Oh, apparently my brother is messaging me. He's asking if I want to play League. I will ignore him. He's watching YouTube videos in his room. Like a loser. I was like, they have a lot of help. Oh, I'm just weak as shit. Get some more Reese's Pieces. game is both linear and not at the same time. Because you can go to these danger areas if, you know, you're good at the game. But it really tells you, hey, go through this way first. Which is really funny. Alright. Old Lumiere, huh? I wonder if Esquier is Shield's husband. Hi guys. I can clear the snow and I can clear rubble, but this is too much. Let's truly dispose of this thing. It doesn't obstruct the way. It is simply there. That's fair. Scouts, huh? It's a pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have gotten perilous. We did rather return. There's too much we do not know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce. Yeah, fierce! Ooh.
Let us get wet.
Kestrel Beach. The beaches. Ooh.
Oh, this looks like fun.
This looks like a waste of time.
The most fiendish challenge of all. Kestrel Ascension. Barbara used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Kestrels managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud, they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you ultimate Kestrel reward. Oh, hell yeah. It's just a platforming puzzle. Oh, damn it. Groovy fucking music, though. I tell you what. Damn it. I didn't fall all the way though. Back up I go. Better fucking. No. Oh, thank God. There's a fucking platform right here. Are you kidding me? Hit X. Oh. Damn it. Oh, even more better be fucking worth it. At least the music's worth it. I'll come back to this at some point. I'm gonna go fight some shit. Platforming is hard. Wait. Oh, okay.
Time for swim.
Swim.
And go!
Hi humans, care for a deal? Bun and a ponytail. Cut his hair. deal. This isn't the correct way, but... Oh my god, there's a fucking journal that how many did I miss?
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Let's carve a path. Not impressed.
I'm ready.
Ready to parry. Parry it! I'm ready. On me. Let's spill some ink. Not looking good. This and precision. Let's dance. Let's dance. Can't leave us yet.
Just try it. Let's go faster. Last ditch effort.
Verso, dance.
3 burning to all enemies on death.
An advantage.
Augmented counter upgraded. Went from 3 to 9, Jesus. Viscerum went from level 3 to 9. Virgin skin. Where do we use those? We pick those. Breaking burn. 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. Okay. Look at this big old goofy. Little beef boy.
Let the ink flow.
Let's go faster. Bring it on.
Boom.
Here we go. Incoming.
Finesse and grace. Take down their shields.
The storm is coming.
My turn. My turn.
Careful, my ally.
Got him.
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
Those are being upgraded little by little.
Interesting.
So I'm trying to go all illuminated. Is this way?
lived through worse. That's better.
I can do it. Finesse and precision.
Let the ink flow.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Old Lumiere.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Is it in the center though? Six skill points. Lightning Dance. Every single, very high single target lightning damage. 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. It consumes. Let's do extra damage. Damage in a random element can only be cast with. Oh, okay. Elemental Genesis. Medium ice damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Applies slow. You can unlock other. Okay. High single target earth and break damage. 5 hits. Low earth damage and break damage. All enemies every turn also increases all break damage received by 50%. Okay. Until she receives damage. Stun self if interrupted. Ooh. Very high fire damage to all enemies. Apply 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. Deal self damage if failed. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But 1 to 3 allies by 40 to 60% health. So if I do healing and fire. 6 skill points. Leadership reduces current rank, gives 2 AP, 2 to 4 AP to other allies. And if it's a C rank, plus 1 more to other allies. Divine Strike. High single target physical damage. Apply as mark. Hits twice. Costs 30% of current health. Increases damage. Interesting. Deals very high single target damage. Light holder. Medium single target light damage. 5 hits. At completion, gains 1 rank. And you get AP if it's at an A. That's a good one to have. I have to unlock his skills, so I'm gonna have to have him in the party for a while. Which is actually kind of cool. Let's see, Spectral Sweep. What is yours? Shadowbringer. High steel target dark damage to random enemies, 10 hits, applies 1 foretell per hit. Ooh. Medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits. 2 to 6 hits, applies 1 foretell per hit. Senses all allies of their status effects and propagates the target's buffs to all allies. Targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Deals low single target physical damage. 1 hit. Gets to all allies. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Applies shell, powerful, and rush to all allies. Extreme single target dark damage, 4 hits. During Twilight, extends Twilight duration by 1 turn. Consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. What is this one? Dark Wave. All enemies. Okay. Damage, 1 hit, 5 foretell. Also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. And what are these going to be? Or this one for that matter. Defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Medium, single target, physical damage. Hit damage increase for each hit received since the previous turn. Extreme single target fire damage, 3 hits, 5 burn per hit. Applies 2 more burn per hit if it's in the offensive stance. This one. Reduces self-health to 1. That's like, oh, I'm fucked. That's the I'm screwed. So let's switch off Lune and Nail and put Monaco and Seal in here. It's also pretty wicked. Longer powerful. Applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. Okay. Recover 25% health on counterattack. fortune. And who's gonna fight you? Oh. Let's have Ursa.
Let's go fast. Here we go. Not impressed. You're outmatched. Just try it. My turn. Good stuff.
Getting that timing off on this guy.
My turn. You're outmatched. My turn. Radiance awaits. That's better. Not impressed. Let's cover path. My turn.
Let's see. Ooh. Free aim shots can consume one foretell to deal 100% more damage. Base attack applies 3 foretell. That's a good weapon. Stay on your toes. So they call it the fracture. And there's...
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, Minoko. It's okay. Okay, works for me.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Let us stain them.
A bit of violence, yes.
Here's your card. It's locked on you.
Oh, really?
I'll do it. Lady Luck smiled today. Try me. You don't get to die yet.
Yeah, eventually. I'm in Old Lumiere right now. I don't have time to deal with you. I'm at the beginning of it. Monaco just collapses the building on top of everyone, and he starts crying. I don't like his laugh.
Violence.
Single target physical damage that pierces shields.
Here's your card. Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Let's play.
The damage was sealed.
Oh, wow.
New weapon. I need to fucking do some shit with you. This like doubles my damage. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Graded skills deal 30% more damage. Plus 1 AP on a mass change. Cool. Let's go ahead and rest. Switches every time?
A storm is coming. Wait in fear.
Ready?
Here's your card. Danger! Danger!
A bit of violence, yes.
Easier now that I've fucking actually taken the time to upgrade him where he needs to be. The original spot, isn't it? Did I go back? I totally went back, didn't I? God damn it. Fighting these guys again.
Chroma is flowing. Quake in fear.
It's like everything.
That's more like it. A bit of violence, yes.
Chroma is flowing. Watch out, Minoko.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Good stuff.
So that's the sound effect of getting a little. There's three of them.
Sweet taste of battle.
Quake in fear.
Bit like.
Look out. Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth. What lovely feet.
Chroma is flowing. Quake in fear. Doing
Lune, attention!
Brace yourself.
A bit of violence, yes. Foolish move.
Items.
Lovely.
Items. I think I just don't like the floating person. Fading man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. These days, I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. When I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. What are you talking about? She who painted Nevrons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me of all of them. She and I are the most alike. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far, far away. Are you originally? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. The big question is, who or what is the paintress? She has a workshop. The only thing that we see her do is sit in silence in the fetal position. Well, I guess not really the fetal position, but hugging her knees while she sits at the base of that tree.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko.
How
did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Uh-oh.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Let's dance.
Just try it. My turn. Let's go fast.
morceau pour un autre résumé.
I never said there was treasure.
Fight, everybody.
Let's go faster. I'll manage.
So dodge!
Let's carve a path.
I'm like winning by the skin of my fucking teeth.
Perfect.
I feel like there's no reason for that, but okay.
Let's carve a path. Let's go faster. Let's carve a path. Just try it. Let's go faster. Radiance away.
Let's start. Not giving. Finesse and precision.
Boom.
We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go? So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly. Finesse and precision!
So that's not really a path.
Finesse and precision!
Hell yeah.
Finesse and precision! Okay. On me. Let's dance. Great.
Auto rush. Nice. Hello, what's over here?
Great.
Okay. To level 9.
This and precision. Finesse and grace.
Hell yeah, brother.
Think I'm close. This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Oh dear God, that's the actual manor, isn't it? See, if I could get her to crit every fucking time, that would be pretty cool.
I know this place.
Big field. And that wall's destroyed over there, so let's go walk over there, or run over there, since I'm sprinting everywhere I go.
Great.
Okay. Big little lion statue. Found a manor door. I found the bathroom.
Great.
Another record.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Interesting. I wonder how many of those doors I've missed so far. Sword wall.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Oh dear God. Here we go.
Let's go fast. Here we go. Watch out, my us.
Let's push forward. Wait in.
I would have lived.
She won't help you this time.
No margin for error.
You're outmatched. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Wow. He hit you with the bull. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
Strike!
Ready to evade.
Tearing this family apart.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
I won't waste this. Quake him severe.
Watch out.
Should be fighting by your side.
I can do it. You can't escape. I'm ready.
Watch out, Mael.
Danger!
Blades sharpened.
Cut him down. Let's go fast. Here we go.
I'll do it.
Ready to strike. Let's go fast. Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Sorry I fought
Timing on that move is kind of...
A storm is coming.
I want to go.
Incoming.
Brace yourself. Careful, Mael.
Let's dance.
My turn.
Wait, in big.
Ooh, new weapon.
Everyone all right? Look.
Nokos. Broken.
Why?
know it's bad when he's swearing in English.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere. so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Oh boy.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Well, east or west.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore, but the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different. Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right, all right. Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and...
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here.
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Oh my god, it's his father. I fought him in one. The timing for the masks that were floating in the air, after they attacked twice, I got the hang of the tempo for them. Yeah, that's true.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Yeah, so like when he's right in your face in that like dark circle on his hand, I couldn't block that because I couldn't figure out what the timing for that was. Oh, you got one? Oh, okay.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by.
I do better with just visual cues. That might be because of tinnitus, but you know. Huh?
It makes sense though. Remember, I can hear fucking water in the walls.
Yeah. I have better visual cues, but like that's because I work around generators and my hearing is not what it once was.
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
No, I haven't. I probably could.
You should.
No. Yes.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
Getting that fucking VA disability. I'm gonna finish up this camping thing.
These are the choices. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
That's really fucking sad.
You set the bar
Jesus.
high.
Come back with a better story next time.
See, I don't know what this relationship level is, though. But too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
Lune. Okay.
You could see she was asking more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know the dome shield? Father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
I don't know what those are.
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Lune feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates Verso has shared actual useful information. Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is right. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time when you, challenged Eskier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Good times in. Ready for the act?
Where's the drenched male who was throwing rocks by the lake?
Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
So she is fucking 16. The fuck?
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah, I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
I'm mad.
Eskier.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
She reminds me of someone.
Oh, my owl.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
I actively did miss a cutscene. That's unfortunate. Swim through coral reefs. SK can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Okay, fast travel. Alright, let's go ahead and call it there.